Alright, we are here with more Horizon Forbidden West. So finally get this armor today, and then go get Poseidon. I think I literally had a dream about this game last night, thinking about it. Oh, there's a Thunderjaw site nearby. Actually, really close. I'm just going for the salvage camp. That's all I want to do. Oh, I wanted to see, since I got Demeter, does that mean there are Dreadwing sites now? There's not a flower there. Oh, I could get Tide Ripper. Tide Ripper stuff. What's this? Oh, survey drone. Did I not get that survey drone? A rock breaker site? Hmm. Amberjaw. This is the Zenith base. I know that. Huh. I did scan the Dreadwing, right? Yeah, I did.
This must be the village Zoka was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
Oh, hi. What village? Huh. I remember this quest. Not what I'm
There are a few
here
survivors
for.
on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
Not what I'm here for. They can survive a bit longer.
Stop looking already. An Osran camp. What are they doing out here?
Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can... Oh, a hunter! Yes, good, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste.
Aloy.
That old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plow horn and the fury of the raging Ravager. So, where do you want to start?
Give me a second.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here. If you can bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind. I'd like to try it, see if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do. You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I want them found before they run away with my salvage.
I can try to track them down.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it, will you?
So you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury? Sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
You said you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby. Dreadful things. With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in the enemy.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid. I look forward to your success.
I have to go.
Luck be with you.
I guess I'll start with the lowest level one. North one is closer.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
So wait, what do I have to do? Ancient relics. Hunter will. Two, these parts can be found in all sorts of strange places. Dismiss nothing. The hunter understands. Blah blah blah. Death. Blah blah blah. Okay.
The water feels...
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
You know what? Let me get this quest out of the way. I actually don't know if I can do this before I go get POSEIDON.
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Okay. I reach that one here. Another way into this tower. It's kind of weird to me. I hate that. I hate that it does that.
Did use my focus here.
And what's that? I hit my mic.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Oh. Ah. What is it? Oh.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Let me lower it.
No! That was our only way out! Who are...
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Alright.
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Gotta find this watchtower on the north end. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Of course there has to be freaking snap bubbles. Yep.
I'm on it!
Crush them with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Let me out of the water.
I can keep going. There. Should be safe with Knox now.
We're coming down! You showed those machines.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snap moths prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
I'll put these in my pack.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I moved a little, but it must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. Maybe my focus can help here.
Oh.
There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane.
That's cool. That is really cool.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. I need to try from a different angle. There we go. Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Things holding up? Okay. I think that's it for survivors. But I didn't see Kentok on the room. I should head back to Natika. I don't know.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world. Chief Hikaru rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the Chief's guard.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted.
I had to go through all the water.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of abandoned mines. Maybe Kentok got swept in there. Understood. There's something to get inside. Well, time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Whoa.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh.
was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
That.
Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
Come on.
Better try further back.
What? Oh. No, 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 I refuse. That's hilarious.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire thing to break open that wall. This should good. The gas Kentock's up.
Alright.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kentock!
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Alright. Not Vindicator. I think that's an outfit. Okay, back to what I was doing. Salvage contract.
Those ancient machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. It's an ancient graveyard, all right. I should use my focus. Check for any useful salvage. I think Honda will like this.
Not seeing anything now.
The old ones really put up a fight here.
Yes, I know. Ah,
Oh, this should be useful. But Honda will want this. I think that's all the salvage I'm gonna find. I should check out the other site Honda marked on her contract.
Um, um, okay.
Should be closing in on the other ancient machines Honda wanted to salvage. I don't think Honda will find this useful, but I might. I wonder what they used all these machines for. I think Honda will like this. Oh, this should be useful. Gotta move. The Honda will want this.
Really?
Not sure if Honda's gonna want this, but maybe I can find a use for it. This'll work. These should be enough relics for Honda's armor. Now we just gotta take them to her.
Alright. That's done.
Honda's contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way. Empty camp, but the gear looks awesome. Could be from the thieves I'm looking for. Let's see if my focus can pick up a trail.
I need to get some more wild meat. I need a horned lizard bone. I also need salmon.
Gotcha. These tracks should lead me to the thieves. Something happened here. A change of direction. Why?
What? What?
I should use my focus. See if I can find out where the thieves went. Snap laws. Must have caught the thieves by surprise and chased them here. That's some bad luck. Guess I should recover Honda's scrolls then. The scrolls. They mentioned ruins by a metal tower. I think I know where it is. Maybe I should get the relics back to Honda. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
What's that storm?
I've been made.
Why are there so many machines here?
There's the metal tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere.
is it wanting me to go? Huh? I'm so confused. What? Oh.
Up there. Might be the relic.
Whoa.
How do I get to them? I guess that's the way down.
Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, next one. Platforms. That is so far. I'll talk to her when I have all the contracts done.
The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby. There's the herd Honda picked. I need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first. Could try using acid ammo. Sneak up behind one of the plow horns. I might be able to get those flowers before they wilt.
No! Oh, that's annoying.
Calls for my focus might help me spot these flowers faster.
One more.
These flowers should be enough. Now I just need to take down the plow horns. Sun's going down.
Ow. Oh, that was absolutely perfect.
That's all the salvage I need. I should get back to Honda. Got this
All right,
all up.
one more. Ravager cannon, huh?
The Ravager's Honda mentioned should be nearby. There they are. Honda wants one of those cannons. I'll need to shoot it off without killing the Ravager. Otherwise, I might damage the goods. I need to aim for that cannon. I got it! That weapon can make this fight go quick. Maybe I should get that cannon before I take off.
The other Ravager straight up does not care.
Let's see if I can get that Ravager cannon for Honda. I'm sure Honda won't mind me borrowing this for a bit. That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
Alright, that one was easy.
There she goes again, staring at that scrap pile for hours.
I found the salvage you wanted, including relics from the ruins you mentioned. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
That's the Forbidden West for you.
I, got you those flowers you asked for, too.
Ah! I'll finally be able to try that leaf water the Utaru rave about. Excellent!
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of lance horns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
I might be able to hunt them down for you.
That's all I needed to hear.
This is the last salvage contract.
I have to go.
The best of luck to you.
A single machine.
Honda's Lanthorn herd should be close to this area.
Is that the Lanthorn herd?
Here they are. Time to hunt some Lancehorns. Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount.
Do I have a mount? I do have a mount. Never mind. Turn faster.
Hit the mark! Another one! Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked. Stuff for the stash. Honda's in trouble. I better deal with those machines. Might be a good time to use it.
Looks like those things didn't do too much damage. Just another day in the Forbidden West.
Damn scavengers! They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah! This ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
I got a bolt blaster, apparently. All right. I have finished all the salvage contracts. Now to get this armor.
Very nice.
Maybe? Oh.
I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just
keep that and get going.
No.
What? You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable.
After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kinda grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth...
And the armor looks cool too.
Parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
Up nicely with your rollerback salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one down.
Now, was it Plainsong or was it Scalding Spear? Let's go to Plainsong first. I want to change the color of the armor.
Brighter day to you. What do you use it for?
Charming as ever.
Keep that chin up, you hear?
They really afraid we'll be attacked.
There's a quest here too.
I have armor and garments for sale.
Why can't I? There we go. I wish I could actually see it.
Doing better than yesterday, I hope.
This does look good. Yeah, that looks really good. All right. Now I need a workbench. red wing primary nerve, red wing metal thing, and a frost claw circulator. Okay. I need 5 metal things. Apex slaughter spine. Oh god. Stormbird stuff. I need more luminous brain stems. Wait. Wait, this one's actually better.
If you...
I need more green shine clusters.
Want to improve your next hunt? Let's trade.
Hello.
Where's this quest? Oh, it's up there. God damn it. I hate playing songs.
Good to see you again. Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Sunshine upon
It
you.
does have overdraw, right? No, this is something I want. Yeah, it does. Okay. Had to make sure.
It's been some time. Good to see you.
Hey, Lord.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play. One of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utaru's, would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tanakh cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted, like the lands around here. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
How do you do? Being rescued by the red-haired visitor?
The land reclaims everything.
I thought there was a Dreadwing somewhere down here. If I can find a Dreadwing site. Where's Scalding Spear? Where did that place go? There it is. Let me go here really quick.
Walking on it.
I want to see if the Dire here has different dyes. Oh, this one. No, this one's still good. Yeah, I think this one's the best.
Next time,
Okay.
I will convince you to buy.
I don't know what the best way to find luminous brain things is. The Vanguard one is slightly better. Ooh, the overdraw damage is more though. But when this is max level, it has more aerial enemy damage. There's also knockdown damage on the Vanguard bow. This one also has more draw speed.
Wondering.
Put that on and put this on.
Come, trade.
Well, I also wanted to see. You don't have limited brain stems. I have 28 skill points. Hang on. I didn't I didn't even realize. For the warrior bow. Warrior bow. Warrior bow. Wait. Gain the ability to fire the Spectre Gauntlet while gliding. What is the Spectre Gauntlet? actually kind of want to do that. Okay. Where would I find a Dreadwing site? Because I'm not seeing any Dreadwing sites. That's a Glint Hawk. Yeah, I don't see Dreadwings anywhere. I could have sworn there was one over here. Yeah, let me go to this Metal Flower. I could have sworn there was a Dreadwing site here nearby. Wait, there is. I think it has to be nighttime. Go about your business. I'll go about mine. The question is, where is this thread?
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
Oh, did it just... Oh, it saw me. Oh, it disabled my focus. Oh shoot, I didn't. Ow! Whoa. I need to find the cauldron that lets me override Dreadwing. Because I want a Dreadwing overridden. Oh god. Alright, I got both fangs off of that Dreadwing. Did I get its primary nerve? I think I need it. Either that or its circulator. I did get a Dreadwing circulator. And the primary nerve. I don't remember what all I did. All right, let me go to Poseidon.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die alone, because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I guess I should go for this one first.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine
We
parts.
were finally going to get away from
According
this
to
place.
Moreland,
Well,
the village should be south of here. There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
I think it comes over here. Yep.
Got it.
It's gonna take forever to get down. Poor drone has no idea what's happening when I
Now I just
do
have to
that.
take it back to base. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Frost won't help here. The machine was born for the cold. More machines? I better deal with them first. just me and the herd. Whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Much better.
What? What? Why did I die so fast?
Okay. Gone up to the herd. Now's my chance. That ice ought to make it brittle. I should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. It's the kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
All right. Oh, okay. That was weird.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, nope. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, then you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Marks of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Nobody sells luminous brainstems.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
That's rude.
can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
See, I need one more. Oh, I need frost claws. And I need a ton of luminous brain stems. I need 1, 3, and 6, and then 10. A total of 15 luminous brain stems. And I need to find an apex frost claw. I need 2 frost claw circulators though. And another dreadwing primary nerve. I can get both the metal fangs and hopefully a primary nerve from the dreadwing. For this I need green shine clusters.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Alright.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
And talk.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
This is so cool. Beautiful.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Put that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
harder to swim over there.
Just a walk from the other side. Machine's spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. Molly said he saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. It was like a warning. Some kind of alarm system. There. Red light.
I don't know how you saw that through the floor, Aloy, but
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. More machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Frost ammo's not gonna do much. Another access point. should get me to the second node.
Don't mind me.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. You can barely hear me in the game. Maybe that debris is weighing it down.
Sorry, Queen. I've been so focused on the game.
Let's get this fire burn out of here. Okay, let's see if that helped. Taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Green time. Yes, please. I need that.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. Once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Come on. Let me go down. Swimming mechanics in this game are so finicky. Shock ammo won't do much. The purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Go with the big one first. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Uh-oh.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
The scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast. They knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Oh boy.
Overhang.
Thing has a lot of heart. Fine. Get the tail. I didn't have volatile sludge. There wasn't even an Apex one.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Oh.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
That was a pretty easy fight. I mean, I am supposed to do
should be
this
somewhere beyond the
first.
store. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
All right.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. All the embers they could carry, I bet.
Whoa. That is beautiful. Oh. Floating piece of the Tide Ripper. How do I get out of here? There. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's an idea.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Alright.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. That illegal?
How much did all this cost?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
That's amazing.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
Would the wordsmith take up residence in the ancient city of lights, spinning tales for all who came to listen?
Picture it, Aloy. Lodging over there, a brew house there, and the stage right over there.
All right. back to the base.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and... That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Oops. I did not mean to press that button. Also, I need to craft overrides. That's weird.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
All right.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes, While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travel.
If only it was nighttime. I think some of the buildings would be glowing with the lights.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. That didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Nope.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. Drone's reconnected now.
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to
Aloy.
know about.
Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get
not
going.
playing Strike.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
There's the new room Gaia.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
This one?
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Dinosaurs.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while?
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Okay, I need to go find a Dreadwing and a Frostclaw. Maybe the Dreadwing here has come back. Yes, it has.
It'll make a lot of sparks if I hit that with a shock arrow.
Come on. Come on, fight me. Got it. It is so hard to hit those. Come on. Hit the damn fang. Oh god. There we go. Where the hell did it?
More stamina for...
I didn't. Didn't get the primary nerve that I needed. I need to get there. Come back later for the treadwing.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Quick. Survivor. There we go. Upgrade on that. I have some skills and everything except Trapper. I haven't touched Trapper. I don't use the trap that often. Oh, storm.
Snow crunch under my boots.
We glide. Some fighting machines over there. Still need to find Sam. Or stone or skin or whatever I needed.
She can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
See. Fire, like really weak fire. It's also weak stuff. Alright, there's one frost cloth circulator. There's only one at this site, sadly. There's no other sites nearby, it seems. There's a slaughter spine site, so that'll be good for later. How are the fish? So maybe if I go back to the Dreadwing site now, it'll be there. It'll be back, and then I can come back to the Frostclaw site. Yep, Dreadwing's back. I need your primary nerve.
Everything in my focus is garbled.
me a primary nerve. Yeah. Okay, now I just need another Frostclaw circulator, and I'm good. Alright, back up to the Frostclaw side here. Back.
Frostclaw. Not easy to bring one down. God damn it. Not what I needed. I assume frost claws would only be in the snowy areas, so there's not a lot of snowy area on the map. If I were to go here. Don't pull up like him.
Head back to the frost claw site. Random data point right there? Okay. Just need a circulator. You're another storm. Hey, back once again. This is an apex one. Just put a little more down. Still didn't give me what I needed. Damn it.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
And it's doing this. Just need the circulator.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Please. Oh my god. How? This is getting annoying. I just need one. I need one more. Oh, great, an apex. That's just what I need right now. Please. Oh, thank God.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Thank God.
Any news on your product? Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
I need Thunderjaw primary nerves. Thunderjaw primary nerves of Frostclaw sac webbing. Oh my god. More Frostclaw stuff. And I still need more luminous brain stems, don't I? Oh, I have 2 now. Quickly sell my valuables. The thing about this, about getting the,
This writing. It's Korja. I think.
it's not a Frostclaw site anymore. Well, where the hell am I supposed to get Frostclaw sac webbing now?
It was left behind by Marshal Fishov.
Haven't heard any news lately, champion. I've got nothing, Hunter. Sorry.
What do you mean you've got nothing? You literally have an exclamation point up there. Okay. I guess I can go for Thunderjaw. Try to get primary nerves. Already here walking around.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Can you not? the primary nerve. Yeah, let me just put this in my pocket.
Take it.
Yeah, put that massive Thunderjaw tail in my pocket. Unknown campfire. Let me see if this respawns the Thunderjaw because I need a second primary nerve. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about the Frostclaw sack webbing. No. Okay. Oh, the Frostclaw sack. Okay. Now I've got to kill it without destroying its pods.
I thought I felt the snow chill.
Which means I can't use trap stuff. This one isn't an apex, so it's... No, I can't hit the pod. Oh, shoot. No. All right. Only one.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
What's this about? Alright, now back to Thunderjaw site to try to get another primary nerve there. Unless it's still dead. Nope, it's back. What is it weak to?
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Acid and bird block. Weaker to acid, but I don't have any acid. Oh, I do have acid. That did nothing. Ow! Alright, I got that. Where did it Where did it sail? There it is. Now it's a matter of frost claws. Specifically the sack webbing.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
So now, this is gonna be hard. Okay, I need one more frost claw sack webbing. God.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Fighting the frost claws sucks when yeah. Sucks when you can't destroy their sacks. Pause. Oh, I'm low on Ridgewood. Need one more. And I can upgrade my armor again. Wait.
Shouldn't use frost on it.
No. No, I can't be hitting that. God damn it. There we go. Alright, have I done enough frost claw stuff? Armor?
Champion, over here. I got some info.
Ah, the one.
Apex Ravagers and two more Stormbird storm cannons. Jeez. I have the two Apex Frostclaw hearts. I need an Apex Slaughter. I would need an Apex Slaughter Spine heart. Apex Stormbird heart. Two Stormbird circulating. Ooh, Fire Claws. Fire Claws shouldn't be as bad because I have. This gives me fire resistance. The armor. I can't upgrade my bow. I need another green giant cluster. I still need freaking salmon. Wait, what did I need salmon for? Oh, hey. Oh, wait, no, that's precision arrow. Oh, right, yeah. Hunter arrows.
Greetings, champion. Haven't heard any news lately, champion.
Okay. Could go do a cauldron, because I haven't done cauldrons much. Where even are the cauldrons? Ooh, this one right there. Completed that one. Oh, there's only 2 other cauldrons? I don't know what quest. What is this quest? Oh, that thing with Zoe. I might as well do this.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the moon she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
You know what? Screw it. Let's just fight. Seriously?
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Two control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to
What do you
scan
mean
them and
I'm
take what we
finally
could
on
update the
West?
reboot
This is
code.
my fourth
I'll
stream
head back
on
to base and
Forbidden
get
West,
started.
though.
When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So I apologize if that was a late reply to you, though. I was focused
So
on
I'll
that
need some
fight.
time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime. Huh. Would you look at that?
Alright.
good to be back, huh?
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I should probably get going.
Be careful out there.
Aloy, you're back.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I need to get going.
Makes sense.
May your search bear fruit.
Alright, so... Do a cauldron, I guess. Oh, I meant to go look in the water right. I caught the Grimhorn.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to Tanakh. Oh. I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. for anything now. Made it. That was a long climb.
Okay, so I can't do this cauldron. Where was this one? Oh, geez. No, not stalkers.
Whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in. These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it.
Whoa. That was loud. Very loud.
This place is in a bad way. I can see an opening behind the fence. Looks like some sort of canister works. I should be able to reach that ledge now. Canisters. I might be able to climb my way out. Everything's stuck. There's gotta be another way to loosen this crate.
There we go.
Needs a backup. Try again. Better start pulling on canisters when we get out of this place. Now.
Ooh.
It's not gonna go down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me. Going down.
What, Tommy? Not much use against that.
quick. Those rails usually carry material to the cauldron's floor. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for.
I think I see what I need to do. Good enough. Wait, hold. Don't know if I will.
Where are you supposed to be? Ooh. Going down? Looks intact.
Is this gonna be a fire claw? Swear to God, it's just a fire claw.
Let's get these overrides. Ah! Something's wrong. Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. One of these things. This one's damaged. Heart's been taken. Huh, and it's leaking. Guess that means I can follow its trail.
Okay, maybe I won't be able to finish this sculpture before I have to leave further.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. Whatever took it must have climbed out of here. There has to be a way to follow the trail up there. Cargo crate. Could be useful. There's it. I get zapped by that shield. This should do it. I can climb on that vent now.
Whoa.
A scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need more focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Still not it. That's not it. not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Found it. Whoa!
Whoa!
Didn't like me touching its stuff. I'm gonna take that part back. Before more of those things show up. Looks.
That's not what I wanted.
This should make things easier.
Oh my god, this is gonna take so long.
Dead end. Maybe that node can help?
Oh my god.
This again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here.
But how do I get this?
That metal arm should help me get this piece over to the other
Oh.
platform.
Alright. Oh my god.
Some of their scrap. Components the core. Fast.
Oh, for God's sake.
I don't like the sound of that. There. Now I need to rebuild. Or not.
Oh boy. Okay. I'll fight this thing when I come back, because I have to go right now. And I'll fight this, something. I forgot the name of it. Hang on, what is the name of it? Slither thing. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, I'll fight this. Then let me... Okay. I'll fight this when I come back. have returned. With the dog, apparently. Hang on. Okay. Now we fight this Slither Fang Jesus. Ow.
Looks like the core is rebooted, so again.
Hang on.
Time to get some machine parts. More incomplete overrides. Guess I'm blasting my way out of here.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, yay, fire weather watch. Lovely. All right. I got another cauldron I can... There's 2 more cauldrons I can do, actually. Oh. Really? Alright. Guess I gotta do a little running. Oh, hang on.
This'll break my fall.
That's a tarp. I need stamina. It's the black fuck. Oh yeah. And there are machines around it. They're only burrows, so.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines.
Oh, I'm near
They're on
that.
the same frequency.
I mean, there's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
I wish to have some of the sweat.
What the hell? Why'd that do so much? Send this to my stash. How does Aloy send stuff to her stash? How does that work?
speed flashers now. But how to catch one? Should be able to hack this open. These ledges look like they'll hold up.
What?
Down it is. Cable seems starting to maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! That was fun. I need to find my way to the core. Knock it back. Should be able to get across if I have that node near the gap. Shield. I'll have to find a different path. Damn. More machines. Find a way to the other side. That ought to help. I have to get past this shield.
Well, I don't think I was supposed to do that. What? Where'd it put me? Wait, actually, where'd it put me? Where did it put me?
Maybe I can use that arm to get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough. Shades past that shield. Have to be careful.
What? Okay, do that.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them?
How would I reach them? Oh. No. I'm stupid. I'm really stupid.
Could try getting to that arm below.
Why does it take her so long to climb these?
That was close. I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. Close to the core. Right. Made it. There you go. Those metal carriers should get me to the floor. Those machine overrides.
Yep, after I fight whatever this cauldron will have me fight.
I've never seen machines stored like that. Guess it's deactivated for now.
Oh, is this a wide box? This should be easy.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. Oh! Now's my chance! The machine's got back up. destroy some of these overrides.
Apparently I haven't scanned the grazer. Does that make sense? Okay. Now I want to do this last cauldron. I can't fast travel there. Oh, why'd the music get spooky? God damn it, where is Hammett? This oh.
An image of the old world. That building. One of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it. Probably the greenhouse. Top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
You're really not here? Further back.
That did it.
it unmarked? Why is it getting unmarked? Yeah.
I'll keep some extra on hand. Underwater. And heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
I can tell Snapper guarding it.
It's weak to acid.
Wait, what is the recommended level? 40? Oh, that's not that bad.
I can't find it underwater. Gonna have to sneak past it. This scout might give me some cover. Looks like I can swim down from here.
is the
Snap Mall's a lot better when they can't reach me.
boss of this one's going to be a Tide Ripper.
Creating currents in the water. I'm in. Time to find the core and get those machine overrides. That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge. Climb us further back. Maybe there's a way to climb up around here. There's gotta be a way out of this room. Incoming.
Seriously?
That was fun. Now, back to finding a way out of here. There's some kind of thing over there. Doesn't look like I can reach over the water, though.
My God.
There we go. Time to catch a ride, I guess. to the platform.
It's gonna break. Yep.
I need to find a way back to that platform.
Because of course that'd be too easy.
There's not a lot of room for effect out here. I have to be careful around that snow.
I go for it. Go for it.
Looks like I can climb up this way.
Of course. Come on. Before the snap mark comes back.
This looks like some kind of gate. I wonder what it's used for. Oh. There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here. Looks like this whole place is some kind of... Question is, home for what? Glide in.
Help on me.
Turn them on. Let's see what this does. swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core.
Oh, there's just straight up nothing. Right. Okay. Why did you turn your head?
Well, it doesn't look like I can reach it. Should be able to climb up it.
I hate these. It takes her so long to climb up them. Come on. God damn it.
Maybe now I'll be able to reach that tunnel. And the water stopped. Doesn't look like I can climb up to that tunnel yet. I'm seeking ways to reach that rail on the wall.
Where was that grave?
That crate might be useful.
How do I get it out of there?
Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail. Maybe if I lower the water, I can place the crate where I need it.
Ah.
I don't think this is gonna help.
Come on. God, I hate this. Just go down. It's so annoying.
I can lower the water level with this. That'll help with my crate problem.
But
Good use of this. That should do it. Need to raise the water.
oh, that worked. That makes it a lot easier.
Here goes nothing. Looks like they called for backup. Find a way back to the core. Found a way out, but there's no way to reach it. Another crate. Just what I need. I can climb up from here. Bet I can jump on those metal carriers from here. Get to the core, fast. Can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
Oh boy.
Good luck. That thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. To the room I was in before. This the only way to lower the water in here. I saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out. One back here. I know it's in this area. Should help me lower the water. Get rid of that machine.
God, I hate how hard it is to dive. Really annoying.
Should help.
All right. Now we fight it. This might be a tough fight.
Here we go.
It's an apex. Oh. Ow.
Okay, new plan.
my god, can you stop moving? Why? Why do you keep doing that? Stop doing that attack! Oh my god. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm finishing you off the right way.
We're done here. Time to get those overrides.
Woo! Let's go.
I'll pick these up.
Where did his tail go? I don't know where its tail went, but I can always go fight one to get a tail if I ever need it.
Guess I'll get a machine override like Marina's out in the wild. Machines.
That's a rock breaker I haven't scanned. Tide Ripper. Haven't seen a tremor tusk or a stormbird. Huh.
More overrides I need to restore.
And Thunderjaw is corrupted. Slitherfang is corrupted. Horse Dreadwing is corrupted. Slaughter Spine is corrupted.
Cauldron doors. They should bring me outside. This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release a couple of machines.
I have skill points. I have a lot of skill points. What was I gonna... Is there any way to increase my weapon stamina? Build up Valor faster. That's actually kind of nice. Recover concentration faster. That's actually nice. Anything that gives me more weapon stamina. think there's anything that increases my weapon stamina. That's actually cool. All right. Now that that is done, could do this, which is all the way over here.
I'll save the extra stock for later. Access key.
It's a Horus, Hanon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
God damn it. This isn't where... I want to be on the other goddamn side. That thunder jaw. could go for that survey drone really quick. Seriously. Oh my god. The sky drifters are the worst.
Founder becoming the hunted.
Seriously? Just leave me alone.
Plasma won't have much effect on it.
Oh, that was an Apex sky drifter. One of this stupid survey drone. I gotta get to right there without the Thunderjaw seeing me.
Tell Thunderjaws that I'm gonna get parts to fix their override. Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone. You're mine! Okay, grab the drone's data. screenshot for later? These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here. A Ravager on the prowl. And armed for a fight.
What?
Another console.
I just gotta take some.
Over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
I would love to be able to get out of here.
I can grab this from my stash later. The coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around.
evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place. I think I can climb our way through those rocks. Make this green channel fetch a price.
That means I can upgrade my bow.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
I'd rather not have to deal with a snap maw. Why did you turn around?
They're searching for me. This looks promising. I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. I should look for the mobile cover system. Sounds like it might. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
What am I making?
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait till the scholars...
Really quick. Upgrade my bow. I need green shine slabs to upgrade it again. Guardian trip caster.
Hear about this. We'll go
Feels
down
right.
in the history
Time to
books.
test it out. is an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
Aloy, over here. Oh, you came. I'm touched. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
I forgot what I'm doing
This way.
here.
The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is here?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way. We're here.
I mean, not quite.
You came back. I'm honored.
What?
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Using frost won't help here.
Tend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
the other Fanghorn? Okay, seriously, where did the other Fanghorn die?
That could help.
Where did the other Fanghorn die? There it is. Jesus.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Falling gently.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it, where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started. Aren't you coming?
There's a data point from Ridgewood.
Shall we go get the fallen tagged and bagged?
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
To battle! Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Oh my god, how many? Jesus.
Do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier for the next fight.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, would you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
I wanted to pick the Thunderjaw. Fail. Wherever that ended up. Let me pick it up. Thank you. Put that massive thing in my pocket.
Walk in honor. Find truth in battle.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Next time, I will take your shards.
I heard from our scouts the rebels were patrolling. Call over.
blended this batch of paint well.
Stuck here on duty. So I'll do that for me.
I could work a bit more on upgrading my armor. I need 3 Apex Ravager hearts. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Where is a Ravager site? Canister burrower. Ravager. Where? I saw one. That's a stalker, isn't it? Yeah. Ew. Where is a Ravager site? I know I saw one. Ah, right there. I need to find Apex Ravagers.
Gotta do something other than frost.
There's one. I don't think I have any plasma traps. box around it. There's 1 out of 3. Another Ravager site anywhere. Oh, anywhere I can easily go to. Scrapper. Scrounger. Why does this question mark look so different? There is another Ravager site. I need more fast travel packs.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Where are you going?
Down it goes.
You didn't give me your heart. Screw you. You're not an apex. Don't need you.
Heart's flying.
Back to the other Ravager site.
Acid could work against that machine.
Wait. The Apex ones have different weaknesses. Why do you run? Dude.
Is this easy?
The other one.
keep some extra on hand. Could hit it with purge water.
Oh my god, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Neither of them are Apex. Are there any other Ravager sites? Not seeing any. Yeah, not seeing any other Ravager sites. That one's an Apex.
Parts from that Ravager will help me fix the override for it.
Okay, you run away. There's two. You are. I need you. I need your heart. Give me your heart. Right now.
Still in this fight.
You piece of garbage. God damn it. Need one more heart, and then it's the Stormbird cannon. Which, I'm not sure where Stormbird site is. I can't see it on the map. Only one here? I see one and not an apex.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Oh shoot, I need to hurry. If I can get this last, Ravager heart? If I can get this last Ravager heart. And I'll be good. Oh my god. Why are you being so annoying? Where are you going?
It's gonna take more.
Now, who sold the Stormbird stuff? If it's not this person, I'm just gonna end stream anyway, because I gotta. I thought it was you who sold Stormbird things. No, you sell roller back hammer tail. Let me try here.
Oh, it is hot.
Okay. I'm going to sharp blade your enemy.
Nope. Ah. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. You don't even sell fast travel packs.
Trade.
But I got the Apex Ravager hearts. Now I just need 2 Stormbird storm cannons. Which, if I can find a Stormbird site, I can easily get. I need Fireclaw, Sack Webbing, Stormbird Circulators, and then Slaughter Spine stuff. I have the Apex Frostclaw hearts, which is nice. So I won't have to deal with Frostclaws anymore. Yeah. In any case, this is where I'm going to end it. Let's see who this is. Alright, this is where I end today's stream. It's been over 8 hours, so that's a good stream.
May honor call.
Thank you to anyone who came out and watched, and anyone who is watching in the future. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream the new season of Marvel Rivals when that comes out. Probably won't stream this again until next week because I wanted to stream on Friday, but on Friday I have to work both jobs. So, yeah. So, in any case, thank you all.